And last is the Pratiksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Study measures compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and meditative state of the third eye using the PET, the positron emission tomography. And when Swamiji is doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at complete rest. So let us now move on to the live Sakshi Pramana demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis by Paramashivoham. So we'll be back with all of you right after a short break. Yes. So I'm back with the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul, who are going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye to all of you today. Along with me, I have Manita Kaladhanananda, who is 15 years old, and she is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti to all of you today. All of you can see I have the medically tested eye band with me. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge. All of you can see that there is no gap between the sponge and the opaque sheet. And I'm going to be now placing the eye band on Makaladhara's face. All of you can see I am unstrapping the eye band in front of all of you and covering her face. Makaladhara, are you comfortable? Yes. Okay. So I request you to turn to the right, left, up, and back. So all of you can see there's no gap, no space for Makaladhara to be seeing or for any light to enter. And now I request YouTube comments to be projected. I request all of you to go ahead. Post any comments you want. You can post emojis, numbers, letters, shapes, anything you want. And Makaladhara is going to be reading it out loud.
Yes, the first comment, the latest comment is from Mohan J. Nithyananda, and he has posted Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the previous comment is from Ainas AVOTINS. Has posted Nithyananda with an exclamation mark. And Mohan J has posted Nithyananda Paramashivam. The previous comment is also from him, and he has again posted Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the previous comment of this is also from Mohan Jain, and he has posted a clapping emoji. And the first comment is of today's session is from AQUARIUM Murugan. Has posted good evening. And Eva Action has posted Nithyananda.
Yes, beautiful. All of you saw how my Kailasa is able to read so fluently without any mistakes, just as if our eyes were open. That is a beautiful demonstration of the power of third eye. I am now going to be removing the album of my Kailasa, and all of you can see that it is completely intact and that there is no change in the album. Yes. So next is the power of body scan. So I request the Pramanas to be registered. So let us listen to the Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvaante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitute the principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source path, Paramashiva, and by such a restful experience of this restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Paradevi, Adi Shakti is the wheel and the supreme power manifestation happens. And next is the Apta Pramana from the life of a Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya, who is also known to be Agastya. So Agastya is the guru for Teriyar, and one day a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Tere, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is completely healed and successfully cured of the headache. Thus, the disciple gained the name Teriyar. Third is the Atma Pramana from the life of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. And Swamiji beautifully shares, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had a multiple compound nerve fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup today. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been diagnosed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out what problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion just to verify my findings. And Swamiji beautifully manifests the power of Shada. And next is the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So all of you can see that the Paramashivoham participants have beautifully shared that experience of how they were able to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis just with the initiation of His Divine Holiness Swamiji, and they have beautifully shared their experience, telling that they were able to manifest this power just through the third eye. So now all of you are going to be witnessing the live Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of these extraordinary Shaktis being manifested by the Balasins of the Nithyananda Guru. So we'll be back right after a short break. Till then, go ahead, post your comments and requests in the Kailasa's SATSANG Nithyananda YouTube channel, and we will be coming and attending to your requests for the bodies. Yes. So now I'm back with the Balastans of the Nithyananda Gurukul, Masoni, and she is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti, this extraordinary power to all of you today. And now I request the YouTube comments to be projected. Okay. Mohan J. Aya has asked a question, how to open the third eye. Okay. So Aya, just with one initiation from the avatar, you can get your third eye awakened. As all of you know, if we have one lamp which is lit and one lamp which is unlit, with that one lit lamp, we can light another lamp and it will shine the same. Just like that, Swamiji is the only lit lamp. He's the last lamp of Hinduism left. And Swamiji is initiating all with so many disciples all across the globe into these powers. And you don't need to do 50 years of tapas or anything. All you have to do is be in the space of receiving. Today at 8 o'clock p.m. IST, we have the BHAVA SAMADHI DARSHAN of HDH Paramashivam himself, Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And all of you can get initiated just with one glimpse of the avatar, just with one word from the avatar. You can get initiated into the power of third eye. So just stay tuned for the divine darshan of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and you can get initiated into these powers. Okay. And Maris Gregorius has posted, today I couldn't fall asleep and couldn't unclutch. What was the root cause of it and how to sleep? So Masoni will be doing the body scanning for Maris and finding out the root problem and the root cause of why she couldn't sleep. Yes, Masoni, you can go ahead, start chanting the Mahavakya and connect to Paramashiva and reveal the solution. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Maris, I did the body scanning for you, and you shared with us that today you couldn't fall asleep and neither you could unclench. So you wanted to know the root cause of it. So Paramashiva revealed the root cause of it. The root cause is because you are having too much worries, like family, worry about the family problems, life problems, why you're not getting well, relationship problems. So Paramashiva revealed that to just do completion in the night and sit in front of the and before falling before going to bed, do completion and do meditation for 5 minutes and Mahavakya. That's all, and your all problems will get completely fine.
Yes, and one more thing, just as I was doing the scanning, I also was able to see you're having a low self-esteem about yourself. So you hold yourself very low and you feel powerless. That is also making you go through this problem. So every time you have the darshan of either Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, or Devi Parashakti, anybody, and all you have to do is you can dress yourself up and hold yourself like Devi. Hold yourself like Devi Parashakti and just connect with her. And really, it will really help you complete with your mother. And I was able to see it's also mother incompletion because you feel you are not loved. So you feel you have a very low self-esteem. So it really brings a lot of completion with your mother by remembering yourself as Devi and connecting with Devi Parashakti. Just calling out to her and she will come. So just connect to Devi Parashakti and you will really get healed from this. And you can apply turmeric on your skin every day and take a bath. This is what Paramashiva do. Sumi Murali has posted. Please scan my BP again a bit high. Yes. Now, Sony, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Sumi Murali. Alankrita Yadav has posted, Nithyanandam, please can I have a body scanning for myself? Yes, ma, surely you can have a body scanning for yourself. I'll be doing the body scanning for you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham revealed that last time Paramashivoham had revealed that solution for your BP is Haritaki. And Paramashivoham also revealed that how Haritaki is going to help you in your BP problem. So I'm going to be repeating again. Paramashivoham had revealed that Haritaki is going to be bringing more and more oxygen inside your body, and it's going to be calming your blood and keeping your blood in a proper manner, however it's supposed to be in normal. It's gonna Haritaki is gonna be maintaining your blood. Your BP will be normal if you take continuous. If you follow the solution properly, just don't doubt on Paramashivoham's solution. Your BP and whatever problem you have will be complete.
Yes, and I did the body scanning for Alankrita Yadav. And yes, Paramashivoham revealed that you have a lot of kapha, lot of mucus in your body, and frequently you get headaches. And it's not only headaches, sometimes you feel dizzy and tired. That is because of a lot of kapha in your body. It is blocking your third eye and bringing a lot of toxins in your body. So Paramashivoham revealed you should start doing methi. That will really help you. Methi with warm water and salt. You can see online how to do methi, or you can get help from a friend who knows. And Paramashivoham revealed one more thing is to burn, either drink neem juice every morning or burn neem leaves in your house. That will really clear out all the mucus and fully purify your body. You can do both, which will be really good for you, as the air, the smoke, the neem smoke will completely purify your body, and the neem juice will also help with the digestion. So this is what Paramashivoham revealed, Ma. Please go ahead and get back in the chat section. And Ma Sumi Muradi, one more thing which Paramashivoham revealed in my third eye is for you to do enema. Paramashivoham revealed that you have a lot of heat in your body, which is causing the BP to rise up and down, because of a lot of heat also. And as one Soni told also, Haritaki will really help increase the oxygen in your body. So please start doing the enema, and it will really help you clear out your body, and you will see that your BP will also become normal. And yes, I request all of you to get back in the chat section, and this is a body scanning for all of you, done by Masoni and me. And yes. And yes, anybody else wants a body scanning by the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul, please go ahead and ask in the Kailasa SATSANG Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can definitely get a body scan. And Ma Alankrita Yadav has gotten back telling, thank you. I am actually facing kapha issues lately. Yes, Ma, thank you so much for getting back. Just follow the solution with Paramashivoham revealed. You'll be completely healed. Nithyananda Paramashivoham, we welcome you to this BHAVA Samadhi Darshan program. And may this Grigorgeous has posted, thank you for the solution. Yes, Ma, just follow whatever Paramashivoham revealed, and you'll be completely healed from your problem. Okay, Payato Vajraya has requested for a body scanning. Masoni, you can go ahead and do the body scanning for Payato Vajra.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I did the body scanning for you, and Paramashivoham revealed that for past few days you have been having issues in your throat. So to clear out your the problem in your throat, Paramashivoham means that to drink neem juice and take capsule as well, and be more and more active during the day. Be more and more active during the day. It will help you to stretch your muscles and make your body active. So,
Yes. Beautiful. That was a beautiful scanning, a body scanning done for Payato Vajjaya. I request you to get back in the chat section. And yes, with this, we would like to conclude this power manifestation segment. We thank all of you for joining us in this body scanning segment and this whole power manifestation segment itself. And we'll be joined with Paniti Sadash Nithyananda and Maniti Madhurananda, who will be demonstrating the extraordinary Shakti, who will be teaching all of us about Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and we thank all of you for joining us, and please stay tuned for the upcoming segments followed by the live darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. So we thank all of you. Thank you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Yes, Nityananda everyone, welcome back. So now, after that wonderful power demonstration that all of us just witnessed of the extraordinary Shaktis, let us now move to the next segment where we will be learning who is Bhagwan Sri Sundareshwara as we get ready to have the special live darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara. The Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. And Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. And Bhagavan Sundareshwara is the embodiment of the super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. And Bhagavan Sundareshwara, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumes physical, subtle, and light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. The kingdom of Madurai is known as the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam, the oldest Hindu people state and enlightenment ecosystem was established by Paramashiva. And the kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva, ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And to ensure this tradition continues, to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters. The Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents, as regents. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. And the lineage of living masters, the supreme discipline of Adi Shaiva tradition, has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple, the Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara, from time immemorial. And this has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. And this is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. And the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. And the chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashivan Devi, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Kailasa Shyamala Pitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Sri Nithyananda Srinyanasambandadeshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, and obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites vested in the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, and has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. Each divine action performs that Lord Sundareshwara performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. So understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. And today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history, he is happening. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to revive Hinduism and to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the life of all of his devotees, attending to our prayers and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, Shyamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, and as the supreme point of Hinduism guiding the whole humanity.
And let us now look at the Leela of
Yes, so now let us look at the Leela of Nindrasir Nadumaranayanar.
and
Yes, we can go to the next slide. So the story of Nindrasir Nadumaranayanar is, who is also known as Gun Pandyan, was one of the kings of the 7th century in Madurai. And during that time, as Jainism was one of the most followed religions in Madurai, in South India, even the king, Gun Pandyan, who was a hunchbacked king, also took up the religion of Jainism. And after that, soon he actually got extremely ill. He got many boils on his body and extremely incurable fever, high and incurable fever. And many doctors came, they gave medicines and various treatments, but none of this was able to heal or cure the king in any way. And his wife and the minister, still being Shaivites, they went to the great saint who we all know as the Jnana Sambandar, the one who had the Jnanapal from Devi Meenakshi herself, from Devi Parvati herself when he was just 3 years old. So they both went to heal the king. And on the request, Tirunjana Samadhar comes to the kingdom, and he just through Tirunjana Samadhar here in this beautiful story, you can see how Sundareshwara comes down and through different ways heals everyone. So you can see how when Tirunjana Samadhar just came to the kingdom to heal the king, he just does the simple act of applying the basma, the sacred ash, on the king's body. And miraculously, the king, Moon Pandyan, is completely healed from the incurable fever as well as the boils. And he is also healed from the hunched back, which he had for years. And when it is asked what he had done and what is the importance of Basma and how it worked, Tirunjana Samadhar beautifully starts singing the glories of the Basma and of Paramashiva in the Devaram, which is Mandiramavatanira. So all of you can see from this story how Bhagavan Sundareshwara continues all his leelas in various ways to heal and transform all of our lives.
Yes, so let us see who is Bhagwan Sri Sundareshwara. Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is a manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. Irana Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all of his glories. Irana Sundareshwara Paramashiva, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumes the physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason. Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glories. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. The kingdom of Madurai, known as the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sadvikyam Pita, is the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem, which was established by Paramashiva himself. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnations of Paramashiva and Parashakti, ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. To ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. And of course, you can see the first in this lineage was Devi Meenakshi and Bhagavan Sundareshwara themselves. And it was Tirunjana Sambandar who revived this whole tradition, the direct descendant, the son of Devi Meenakshi, the son of Paramashivan Parashakti himself. Tirunjana Sambandar later revived the whole tradition which was created by Devi Meenakshi and Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And the lineage of living masters are still alive today. This supreme discipline of Adi Shaivam tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple from time immemorial. This has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is the supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. The Kailasa Shamala Pita, Sarvajna Pita's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Bhagavan Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Kailasa Shamala Pita, Sarvajna Pita, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And of course, we have in the lineage of living masters, we have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Shri Nithyananda Srinyana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor, invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the rituals, the spiritual, religious, customary rites vested in the Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, and has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. Each action divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of leela, of playfulness. And Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as one more Leela in the story of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed beings. For us, Sundareshwara is not just a history, he is a happening. Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva himself, to revive all of Hinduism and to continue being available to each and every one of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to the prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole of Madurai, the Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the guiding the whole of humanity And now, with this, we will be understanding some of the various leelas of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself. And we will be entering into this segment after a very quick break. Understand, yes. So now let us understand who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And let us listen to this satsang now.
Let us start today's satsang in Bhagavad Gita, 4th chapter, Jnanakarma Sannyasa Yoga, 32nd verse.
एवं बहुविधाः यज्ञाः विताथा ब्रह्मणो मुखे कर्मजान् विद्दितान् सर्वान् एवं ज्ञात्वा विमोक्ष्यसे
Evam bahuvitaha yajñaha vitata brahmano muke karmajan viddidan sarvan evam jnatva vimoksyase. Translation: thus worship of the divine energies is performed in various ways. In the beginning of expansion, understand that all of them originate in actions. Knowing this, you will be liberated. Sri Krishna is revealing some of the mystical secrets. How various divine energies come into existence, how by connecting with them your expansion is possible. Please understand, one example I wanted to give. Brahma, in Hindu stories, Hindu Purana, Brahma becomes egoistic. So, Shiva's extension comes out as Kala Bhairava and cuts Brahma's head, removes the ego of Brahma and makes Brahma enlightened. This action, Shiva's energy coming out and removing the ego of Brahma and making him enlightened, this action becomes Kala Bhairava. So when you connect with Kala Bhairava and start worshipping the divine energy called Kala Bhairava, he removes your ego also and gives you enlightenment. Same way, Veerabhadra, Shiva's energy expanded and destroyed the collective negativity of Daksha, which causes suffering for himself and for others. Many times, your pain body becomes so strong, knowingly you cause suffering to you and to others. Even though you know you are causing suffering to you and to others, but the pain pattern is so strong, you can't escape. I can see very clearly. So many people, they know if they are out of me, if they are away from me, they are going to create suffering for themselves. But their ego, arrogance is so strong, they can't live. They can't live around me. I have seen so many times, even devotees, they know if they listen to my teachings and live, they will be out of their sufferings and torture they are doing to themselves and to others. But they don't want. Daksha represents the negativity which causes suffering to yourself and to others. Shiva's energy which came out and destroyed the Daksha's negativity is Veerabhadra. Understand? Veerabhadra did not kill Daksha. He gave life back to Daksha. So this energy which destroys your negativity of giving suffering to yourself and to others is called Veerabhadra. If you connect with this divine energy and pray, feel connected, you will see in you also the pain body, the patterns which create suffering for yourself and others will be destroyed. It's a beautiful verse. Evam bahuvitaha yajnaha vitata brahmano mukhe karmajan viddidan sarvan evam jnatva vimokshase. Thus, worship of the divine energies is performed in various ways. In the beginning of expansion, understand that all of them originate in actions. Knowing this, you will be liberated. Same way, if you are frozen, closed, then start connecting with Krishna, who is doing Rasa Leela, who just opened himself to the whole universe. Understand? Krishna's Rasa Leela did not happen just with Gopikas. It happened with the plants, trees, rocks, Yamuna, whole thing. And the Purnima Chandra, the full moon, with whole, he had Rasa Leela. His Rasa Leela was enjoyed by the whole existence. Gopikas were also happened to be there, that's all. It was not concentrated towards Gopikas. It was with the whole. So if you are frozen, having the sickening suffocation, many times people do have this sickening suffocation. Come on, then expand. It is time. You meditate on Rasa Leela Krishna. So each action of divine, each action of an incarnation becomes independent energy by itself. Shiva's one action, cutting Brahma's head and giving him enlightenment, it became an independent energy called Kala Bhairava. Shiva's one action of killing the negativity of Daksha and liberating him from negativity and negative patterns became independent divine energy called Veerabhadra. Shiva's one action of teaching in silence to Sanagadi Rishis and giving them enlightenment becomes Dakshinamurti. Just each action of divine becomes one form, one energy. Understand? When Shiva assumed the body and married Meenakshi and ruled this Pandya kingdom, he became Sundara Pandya. That action became an independent energy of Sundara Pandya. Just yesterday, I was reading the Akashic records in the night. I verified again and again. Earlier when I was seeing, I felt he has taken 3 bodies. Yesterday I saw he has taken more than 11 bodies. Only to play in and around Madurai. Please understand, in this way, no other geographical place is equivalent to Madurai. Where Shiva has taken 11 bodies to play just in Madurai. See, in one body he has played in many places. That record is there. When he assumed one body, he has gone to many places and did his leelas. In one body, doing leelas in 11 places, there are enough records. But 11 bodies to do leelas in one place, only in Madurai's history, the record is there. More than 11 bodies he has assumed at different times to play the leelas. The leela he performed, the first body he assumed to perform the leelas in Madurai is marrying Meenakshi. To marry Meenakshi and all the leelas related to that time, marrying Meenakshi and bringing Vaigai to Madurai, all those leelas were performed in one body. That body is directly under the Sundareshwara's linga. In the main Garbha Mandir, under the Sundareshwara linga, that body is resting. It is there in Jiva Samadhi. And second, he has assumed one more body to build embankment for Vaigai river and converting all the foxes into horse to save his disciple Manikya All those leelas, around 40 years he was in that body and performed many leelas. That body is resting in our property near Dinamani Takis. There is a place in Madurai, near Dinamani Takis, there is a Samadhi. Inside Madurai Adinam property, it is called Sundaranar Samadhi. And Sundarananda's Jiva Samadhi, people used to think it is one of the 18 Siddhas. It is not one of the, of course, it is one in the 18, but Shiva himself assumed the human body and performed. 40 years he was in that body. That body is resting. In Madurai, the place Dinamani Takis, opposite to that Takis, there is a property, belongs to Madurai Adinam property. There he is resting. And the third body, which he assumed to give sugar cane to stone elephant, and stone elephant ate that sugar cane. For that leela, he assumed one more body that is there inside the temple under the samadhi of, under the shrine of Ellamalla Sittar. Under his murti, that third body is there. Still, I am not able to trace the other places of the remaining 8 bodies. I could see cosmically where are they, but in the Madurai map I am not able to pinpoint where the remaining 8 bodies are. Soon I will study the Madurai map and overlap my cosmic map on Madurai map and give you guys the exact points where the bodies he assumed are resting and radiating. I tell you, if you see from this angle, no other place, even in Kailash, is only one body is resting. There are 1 lakh enlightened beings' bodies are resting. That is different. But his own, the body which he used, only one body is resting. In Varanasi, 2 bodies are resting. Even in Thiruvannamalai, only one body, Arunagiri Yogeshwara's body, only is resting. I was shocked when I read yesterday the Akashic records. 11 bodies he has assumed. I tell you, Madurai was his honeymoon place. It was his favorite. Somehow, Madurai people had a very close, hearty connection with Mahadeva. Even for small things, he will assume a body. Come here and play. This was the place where he was very playful and joyful, without any of the so-called social laws, regulations, rules, and the dharma which he himself created. Here, he has broken the laws he created as per the planets. He has changed the planets for Madurai people. He has changed the teachings for Madurai people. He has changed the social laws for Madurai people. He has broken all the moral rules for Madurai people. He has done everything possible. Socially accepted, unaccepted, legal, illegal, dharmic, adharmic. In which Shastra it is dharmic? You convert the wolves into horses and sell them, and after you sell and go away, all that fellows, they become overnight, they become again wolf and bite and kill all the remaining horses who are there. And that poor king is now pauper. In which dharma it is accepted? In which Shastra it is accepted? He has done everything. Everything possible. He comes down as a worker for the old lady, saying that, see, once there was a flood, huge flood in Vaigai river, and king ordered all the citizens of Madurai should take up one portion, and cover it with mud and build an embankment. So all of them have taken up one portion. One old lady, Vandi, her job is that making idli and puttu. Puttu is those days breakfast. She will make all this and sell for people. Still now, in Madurai it is a very popular business. Go out in the night, you will see hundreds of shops. The outside street, they will be making these idlis and selling, breakfast and selling. It is still their tradition. Now it is called Kushbu idli. In those days, it's a tradition of Vandi. So she used to make this pittu and sell. Those days breakfast. She did not get anybody to cover her portion, and she herself can't do. She is too old. She prays to Sundareshwara. This whole city, still now, any problem, the only person they turn to is Sundareshwara. They don't trust anybody else. They just turn towards Sundareshwara. And she's the old lady. She can't get a worker to fill her portion, to do her job. She turns towards Sundareshwara. Oh Chokkanada, Sundareshwara. This guy would have just one thought, the whole Vaigai would have built, add embankment automatically. He does not do that. He comes down, assuming human body, and bargaining with that lady. You should give me the pittu as much as I want, but I will work only for 3 hours. He says, I will work only for 2 muhurta. 1 muhurta is 1.5 hours. I will work only for 2 muhurta, but you should give me as much as I want. This poor lady, she doesn't have anybody else. So she says, all right, go ahead. You can see what is puttu. Come on, show me. This is puttu. Those days breakfast. So she doesn't have anybody else. So no other option. She accepts the bargain. This fellow finally finishes eating everything she cooked. After that, it doesn't work. He goes there and lies down in that bed. So he goes and lies down in the banks of Vaigai. I also traced the palace he had in Vaigai, just in between the mid of the water. He had a palace where he used to drink with that all the bhutas. He was not a womanizer. He used to drink and gamble. He will have all these bhutas around and they will play the dice. He will gamble with them. Finally, what is there? Finally, he will cheat all of them. And he was not a womanizer, but he used to drink and gamble. Anyhow, so he went and lie down in the bank of Vaigai. King comes in the evening to see whether the embankment work is done. He sees all parts have been covered except his portion, the Vandi's portion. King got very annoyed and asked whose portion it is. They said this is Vandi, old lady's portion. He asked, naturally she won't be able to do. Who is doing for her? They showed this guy has been employed by her, but from morning he is not doing anything, he is just lying there. So king calls him and asks, who are you? This fellow says, who are you to ask me this? King says, I am the king of this Madurai. He says, that is the way so many people are thinking, but actually I am the king. There was a strong argument. Finally, king was very angry and he took his sengol, the golden staff with which he rules the country, and gave a strong blow in the back of Sundareshwara. When that beating fell on Sundareshwara, when that stick fell on the Sundareshwara, at that same moment he showed to the king, he is the Antaryami, he is the indweller of every being, cosmos. So the whole world, whole universe, including himself, had that beating. The whole cosmos, including the king, had the mark of that golden staff, scepter, golden scepter's mark. And king was shocked. There he sees Sundareshwara standing with Meenakshi and smiling. King realized who came to play in the form of a worker, and he fell at the feet of Sundareshwara, asked him to apologize. Then Sundareshwara says, just because of Vandi's feeling connection, to please her, to eat her food, to enjoy her puttu, breakfast, I came and I enjoyed. He liberated, he gives enlightenment to Vandi and blesses the king and disappears. Till the end, he has not done his job. He did not do the job of building the embankment to the Vaigai. Casual leelas, not one or two, 64 leelas. God, I know for sure he would have done at least 64,000. And Paranjori Munivar, the compiler, was able to collect only 64, representing all the 64,000s of leelas. The body with which he has performed this leela, especially blessing the Vandi and converting the wolves into horses, foxes into horses, that season, around 40 years, he has performed some more leelas. That body was used by him for 40 years. That body is resting in Madurai Adinam's property. I have taken the blessings of the 292nd Guruma Sannidhanam to build that into a beautiful, huge temple. You can see the scene of Sundareshwara coming and eating the puttu of Vandi, the old lady. When I remember, God, this very land, He has taken 11 bodies and walked. These very roads, He would have walked and sold the firewood. These very roads, He has walked and sold bangles. This very road, He walked and sold diamonds. I'm really going crazy. This very Vaigai, He created this very Vaigai. He Himself came and built embankment, at least acted as building embankment. Each action divine energy performs becomes one independent entity. If you connect with that energy, He gives you the same blessing. Understand? Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. Ask Him whatever He wants. He has broken all the rules. See, there is a law. Only a human body can radiate enlightenment, experience enlightenment. He has broken everything. He has given enlightenment to pigs. He has given enlightenment to bird. He has given enlightenment to cuckoo. He has given enlightenment to swan. Everyone can be assured. He has given enlightenment to pigs. What a Leela. Sundareshwara. Bhagavan explains, Sri Krishna explains in this verse how each action of divine becomes independent existence, a divine energy. Shiva danced for the sake of Patanjali and showed the cosmic dance. That becomes Nataraja, the form of Shiva, an independent energy. Meditate on Nataraja, you will have extraordinary spiritual experiences. Nataraja is the Lord of spiritual experiences. Any yogic spiritual experience you want, meditate on Nataraja. Sri Krishna is explaining the philosophy behind the incarnations are multiple gods, many gods in Hindu religion. Many gods does not mean the ultimate is many. No, the ultimate is only one. Its expressions are many. Eham sat vipra bhuta vadanti. One of the very important philosophical question is answered by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in this verse. God is one, expressions are many.
जीवन मुक्ति प्रदम देव
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailasa in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailasa, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences, His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted, with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance, for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition Shaiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery. As a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers, the changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
But then you will think, I understand. But what I'm saying is, in your home, you're very busy registered as I tried informing, but I don't know why I'm being late. So get wait for a few more seconds, get the attention, finish it and go. You know that you can take complete attention.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினியில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினியில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குருபதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குருபதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குருபதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
Nithyananda. Yes, we welcome each and every one of you again. Now, for the offerings, we can offer to Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So let us look at the offerings we can make to Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru. The Shastra Pramana for this is from the Halasya Mahatmya. And the Shastra Pramana verse says, Madhuripu Vidhi Shakra Mukhya Devairapi Niyamachita Pada Pankajaya Kanakagirisha Rasanaya Tubhyam Rajata Sabhapataye Namah Shivaya. The translation says, salutations to the ever peaceful God, whose lotus-like feet are worshipped by enemies of Madhu and other devas, who has the golden mountain as his bow, and who is the Lord of the silver hall, Rajata Sabai in Madurai temple. And another verse from Halasya Mahatmya says, Tvaya kritamidam stotram ya pate dhakti samyutaha tasya yudhi dharmarogyam sampadaksha dadamyaham. And the translation is, he who reads this prayer composed for you with devotion will be given long life, health, and wealth.
So, Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest, most unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva.
And another verse from Halasya Mahatmyam, the Shastra Pramana for this, says, Halasya Nathaya Maheshwaraya, Hala Halalang Krutta Andharaya, Meenakshanaya Pataye Shivaya, Namo Namas Sundara Tandavaya. And this was, the meaning says, salutations to the handsome dancer, who is the great god and lord of town of Madurai, who stopped the poison called Hala Hala in his neck, and who is the lord of the Devi with eyes like fish.
Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. Iriyana Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all of his glories. Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Continue.
Irayana Sundareshwara Parampuru, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumes physical, subtle light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason.
Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva has given enlightenment to even pigs, birds, cuckoos, and swans. So everyone can rest assured that Sundareshwara is there. He is there with you and will bless you with even enlightenment.
Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. The Achalamurti of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva will be gracing us as Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramparu, and you can offer the Alankara Seva to Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, the Achalamurti of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, for $501. Offering this seva will bestow the Yajaman of the seva with manifesting leadership consciousness, with excellence in career, abundance in wealth consciousness, and manifesting a powerful inner image.
The next offering is the Shiva Kavacham Archana to the Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Linga, and the Shiva Kavacham mantra describes the details of the Kavacha, the armor of Paramashiva. This Shiva Kavacha mantra is offered as an archana to the Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Linga, and it will bestow the Yajamana with the removal of enmity, of the removal of any negative forces which will take away one's wealth, and the protection of one's family, the protection of one's wealth. This Shiva Kavacha, the armor of Paramashiva, will protect you and your family when you are able to offer it to the Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Linga as with your devotion and love to Bhagavan Sundareshwara.
And this month, and we can also offer the Vishesha Dravya Abhishekam to the Utsava Murti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Vishesha Dravya Abhishekam is the offering of the sacred bath to the Utsava Murti of our beloved Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us as Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru. And this Abhishekam is offered with special ingredients. Offering of this Abhishekam blesses one with the removal of diseases, attracts abundance, health and well-being, and manifestation of all the attributes of Irayanar Sundareshwara Parampuru. And you can sign up for these offerings at the link tiny.cc/BHAVA Samadhi. Please do sign up for all of your favorite offerings, and you can also post on the chat which offering is your favorite that you would like to offer. Please also post on the YouTube chat.
Yes. And this Vishesha Dravya Homa is Vishesha Dravya Abhishekam is a very special Abhishekam. It has many unique elements like the offering of curd, the offering of the Panchamritam, the 5 sweets, and many other very beautiful offerings to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our very own Guru. So this is a very exciting and special, unique offering that you have available to you to show your love, your devotion to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, who has been manifesting just to reenact many of his leelas and to be a part of. See, the next offering is the Uttamottama Upachara Puja to Nithyanandeshwara Somasundara, and this is $1,008. And the Kamika Agama describes the best of the best offerings, the Uttamottama offerings that can be made to Paramashiva. So these offerings are known as Upacharams, and they are of the royal quality. And of course, we want to offer the best of the best to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, who is manifesting through our very own Guru. So you can offer this with the space of oneness with Paramashiva. And these various offerings include the Deepadana, the Mantra Aradhana, and these are offered at the feet of the divine lotus feet of Nithyanandeshwara Somasundara and the Utsavamurti of Nithyanandeshwara in the temple, and who sits along with Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti and Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivan's deity as well. So you can offer to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, and of course Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our very own Guru. All three deities you will be able to offer this Uttama Upachara Puja to. And of course, Bhagavan Sundareshwara is the most handsome and graceful form of Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara, who is gracing us as Soma Sundareshwara and accepting this puja. And when you offer this, you will be blessed with a breakthrough in wealth consciousness and health and prosperity in your life.
And the next offering is the offering of a mudra, a Swarna mudra or a Rajata mudra to the Bhogamurti of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. This is a special ritual offered to Irayana Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru in the Madurai Meenakshi Sundareshwara temple, where the devotees get to offer silver or gold coins directly onto the Bhogamurti. During all other rituals, the wealth and donation of the devotees are to be put in the hundi, but this is the only ritual where it is offered directly onto the deity. So this is a very special offering and a tradition of the Madurai Meenakshi Sundareshwara temple. And you can also sign up for this offering at the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi.
The silver coin that is offered to the Bhogamurti of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the next offering. Silver is very well present in all scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Shrutis, the Smritis, the Itihasas, and Puranas. So in all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that silver represents good health and nourishment. Silver represents the moon in our night sky and its positive effects on our lives. So in Hinduism, we believe the celestial bodies in the sky have a direct effect on our bodies and in our lives. So the moon nourishes all life, and even Bhagavan Krishna has declared in the Purushottama Yoga of Bhagavad Gita that he is the watery moon that nourishes all life. So when the silver is offered, the blessing manifests for proper health, the growth of one's children and of course themselves. And when silver is donated, it gives tremendous blessings for nourishment in all aspects of life, just like the way that the moon nourishes your life. This offering will give you so much of nourishment and great blessings in your life.
And this silver coin offering is available in 3 denominations. And the next, the gold coin offering, is also available in 3 different denominations. And the significance of gold is that the gold being present is mentioned in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which is able to even purify our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. And kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. And as you can see, the Hindu tradition celebrates gold for the purity and the auspiciousness that it offers. So you can offer this Swarna Mudra, the gold coin offering, to the Bhogamurti of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. And you can sign up for this offering at the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And you can offer in 3 different denominations. So if gold mudra is what you want to offer, it resonates with you, you can sign up for this. Please note the link and sign up and post on the YouTube live chat which offering resonates with what you would like to offer, and why, what is the sentiment that you're holding while you're making this offering to Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So please share with us on the live chat as well.
Yes, and here are the various offerings that you can make: the Rajata Mudra, the Swarna Mudra, and in various denominations are available, various sizes they are available. So you can see that. And then even we have more offerings: the Alankara Seva, the Shiva Kavacha Archana, the Vishesha Dravya Abhishekam, Uttama Uttama Upachara Puja. So you can see all these various offerings, and whichever one resonates with you, whichever one you are able to connect with, you are more than welcome to offer this at the feet of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, manifesting through your very own Guru.
Yes, and please note the link, and maybe we can also project the page for this link.
Yes, so actually we can go to kailasamailer.com/sevas, and we can see exactly how we can offer any of these sevas to Bhagavan Sundareshwara today. And we can just quickly go through how to make your offering and offer your love, your devotion to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, who has been manifesting and enacting all of the Leelas in our lives. I've already heard from many, many devotees how just from the mere darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, they've had so many breakthroughs. One devotee was sharing recently on the first darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, their father, who was experiencing continuously, who had diabetes and was continuously experiencing swelling in the feet and the legs, was immediately, within a few hours, healed from all that swelling and has not had experienced swelling since then. And so these are just the very, very small leelas of Sundareshwara manifesting in our lives. So if you are just overflowing with gratitude for Bhagavan Sundareshwara manifesting today for us to enjoy, then you are welcome to offer your love, your gratitude to Bhagavan Sundareshwara by visiting kailasamailer.com/sevas. So we can quickly go through how to do this. A very simple process. Project the link. We can go through the offering or how to make your offerings. So again, the website is Kailasa Mailer. That's KAILASAMAILER.com/sevas, SEVAS. So you can go ahead and visit that website, and you can very simply make your offerings today to Bhagavan Sundareshwara as you are waiting for his arrival. And of course, these offerings are not made out of any fear or greed or for any purpose other than to offer your love, your gratitude for the happening of Bhagavan Sundareshwara in your life. And the best way to receive all of the blessings, all of the grace the energy that Bhagavan Sundareshwara is blessing upon you, is to, of course, open yourself up, open your being to receive those blessings. And connecting with Bhagavan Sundareshwara, one of the easiest ways to connect with him is to make an offering. It can be however small or big that you would like, but just you can offer something out of your love, your devotion, just to say, I love you and thank you for manifesting in my life. Yes. So, sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be right back with that website. Yes. So this is kailasamailer.com/sevas. And if we can just scroll down and see, yes. So these are the sevas you can make for the Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Kala Bhairava, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and of course Venkateshwara, Krishna, and Ganesha Bhava Samadhi Darshan as well. And we can offer, of course, the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the Maheshwara Puja. Yes. So actually, it looks like I have apologized. I apologize. I think I have stated the wrong link. So we can actually go to tiny.cc/Bhava-Samadhi. I apologize for the mistake there. So actually the offerings will be made available at tiny.cc/Bhava-Samadhi. So you can visit that website and see the offerings, the various offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Sundareshwara. It's a very simple process. Yes, so this is, you can fill out your intention for your offering. So now that we have seen the very simple way that you can make your offering to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, you can go ahead and fill out your intention form for whichever seva that you would like to offer to Bhagavan Sundareshwara, manifesting through your very own Guru, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So this will be, yes, you can see that slide, yes. So this is what the intention form will look like, and you can see whichever offering that you would like to make will be available there for you. Yeah, so you can choose whichever offering, whether it's the Swarna Mudra, the Rajita Mudra, the Alankara Seva, whichever offering you would like to make to Bhagwan Sundareshwara, manifesting through Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. You choose whichever offering, and then you can go ahead and finish filling out your intention form.
Yes. So you can also make the e-hundi offerings. So any offering that you would like to make, you can make the e-hundi offerings for any amount, or you can offer specific offerings as like the Swarna Mudra, the Uttama Puja, Upachara Puja, the Alankara Seva. So you can offer various sevas and pujas of any denomination, anything that you would like to offer. Because in the Hindu tradition, we want to offer something. It is a tradition to offer something what we feel is our authentic best at the time when we receive the darshan and the blessings of the divine. Whenever we go to a temple, whenever we go for any darshan, any puja, we just offer something because we are just through that offering, we are offering our gratitude and we are offering ourselves a bit of us, whatever we can give to the divine. And the divine takes so much more. The divine takes away so much of all of our, what we are holding on to,
yes, exactly,
what opens up for us in our inner space is so much more. I just feel like that is such a sacred sentiment of the Hindu tradition. Yes, because exactly. When we offer to the divine, it is not done as a charity. It is just done out of so much of gratitude for the divine happening in our life. And it is done with so much of sacredness, a feeling of connection with the divine.
Yes, absolutely, Ma. Exactly as you were sharing. It is not that you are offering something because you need to donate or it's out of some charity, but when you offer something to the divine manifesting in your life, just to say thank you and I love you, you will not just be able to offer whatever offering it is, you will literally be offering all of your karmas, all of your pain, suffering, whatever it may be. You're literally offering all of that at the feet of the divine and saying, you take care of it. And that is exactly what happens when you offer something at the feet of the divine. Of course, especially when the divine is manifesting through your very own guru, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. He will just take away all of the sufferings, all of the karma, and open you up. When you offer something, you're literally opening yourself up to receive much, much more. And that's exactly what will be happening when you offer something, even anything small. You could offer exactly like Amrita was saying, you can offer just a small offering as an e-hundi offering, just like you would in any temple. You can do the same online through the YouTube chat. You can do it through the YouTube super chat, or you can offer a YouTube super sticker. You can see here how you can offer. So you can see the $sign that is being projected there. So if you go ahead and click on that, if you click there, you will be able to offer a super chat or super sticker, and you can choose any amount that you would like. And this is, of course, the easiest way to open up your being, to just receive more. See, as Bhagwan Sundareshwara has revealed in the Shiva Sayuja Samadhi Darshan, the very first one that we had recently had, that when you give, continuously give, that is the God equation, continuously giving, that is the only time you'll be able to actually heal all of your insecurities, all of that, you'll be able to complete with all of your insecurities just through giving. And this will open up your being to manifest much, much more. You will see the more and more you give, the more and more you will be showered. And this is when you are giving to the divine, you will be showered 10,000 times what you offer. So this is a very, very unique and special opportunity to be able to offer your love and gratitude to the manifestation of Bhagavan Sundareshwara through your very own Guru, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So if you would like to make any offering, please feel free. You are most welcome to offer as little or as much as you would like to Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara, Bhagavan Sundareshwara manifesting through Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So with this, we will be concluding this portion of the program, and we'll be entering into the next segment. See, as we've all heard from many of the Shiva Leelas, the 64 Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, how he manifests in various places, in various dimensions, in order to just bless each and every devotee, to heal the devotees, to answer the prayers of the devotees. He is just so available to each and every being. And of course, each and every one of us have also experienced the same with our very own Guru, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who has made himself so available to each and every one of us. And now we will be hearing some of the various sharings from devotees who have experienced amazing healing, amazing blessings from Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. How he has healed them, how he has blessed them with just one touch, one blessing, how they have walked out of various diseases, how they have experienced the Leelas of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, just as many devotees have experienced Bhagavan Sundareshwara many thousands of years ago. We are also blessed to experience the same. So let us hear from the very first sharing of the devotee who experienced a miraculous healing just by one touch.
Worth for entire life. This was the wonderful thing I actually experienced. And I have two sons who are in their teens attending this program, for which I thank Swamiji for this, for giving the right clarity of how the wealth should be utilized.
Tathast.
And the second thing I want to say is about the miracle that happened for me. Actually, I'm a patient having a lower back problem, having three places like L3, L4, and L5. And this disc prolapse happened in 2010, for which I had to rest for almost like 10 days in hospital and a month stay at home to recover. And I won't travel in MRTs or buses because of the shake which will happen to me. So I used to take cab. So for a month, about $1,000 I spent for my office journey itself. So this was my situation. But this inner awakening gave me a platform where, based upon my, once again, in inner awakening, but by your very touch at that particular spot, the pain totally disappeared. I think it was like a movie. In many movies, you have seen that people coming, crawling, and then getting healed. That is not true on the movie side, but I experienced it here. And another thing is, this gave me a courage that I should listen to the body itself. And because of listening to the body, I am able to do the Mayurasana perfectly. And this is actually Swamiji's gift, I would say, giving the courage inside me and starting to love my own self. Thank you, Swamiji, for this.
Yes, such a beautiful sharing from one devotee who had a prolapsed disc and was experiencing intense pain. And just from one touch from Swamiji, from Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, they were just immediately healed. Not only did they have this miraculous healing, but they also had such an experience of completion with the body, how they had so much of appreciation and love and respect for their body after this healing experience from Swamiji himself. So it is not just the miraculous healing in the body, but the beautiful completion that happened with the body in the being. And these are just some of the very few leelas that people have experienced with Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, just as many experienced the leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So now let us listen to the next beautiful healing sharing from another devotee.
Swamiji, healed my eyes. I asked for healing my eyes. Swamiji's, grace of, his beautiful healing, that he gives to people. He was able to heal my eyes, and I was able to walk down the stage, with my regaining my, vision. On that very same moment, within a couple of, not even seconds, I should say, walking down the stage after the darshan, I regained my, vision. It's ever since then. It's been 3 years. I don't even wear any, glasses. I'm able to do my normal lifestyle, driving the car, studying, do whatever I need to do in my normal life, the very normal way.
Venue, Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Bidadi, Bengaluru, Karnataka.
Another miraculous healing, just from one touch, one blessing from the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, from Swamiji. How one person, literally within seconds, was able to regain their vision, their eyesight, after years of wearing glasses, after years of not being able to see. How just within minutes, within seconds, in fact, he shared how they were just able to miraculously see again. And this is no small miracle. It is literally the miracle of sight that they were blessed with, just from one touch, one blessing from Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So these are just some of the various leelas, the various experiences, the healing miracles that you can also have with just one blessing from Bhagavan Sundareshwara, manifesting through Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us now listen to another sharing from a devotee who experienced miracle healing. Yes.
Hi, my name is Daksha Patel. I'm come from Oklahoma City, and this is my first IA here. I met Swamiji in 2009 when he came to Oklahoma, and he did a 2-day workshop, Kalpaturi, and it was an amazing feeling. From then on, I knew that we had a connection. I'm actually a Sai Baba follower, but Sai Baba leaded me to Swamiji here. I just want to let you know a little bit of my experience here. I came here with an open mind, just wanted to see what all this about. I hear everybody talking about it. I have a close friend that's in town that's been telling me to come do Inner Awakening. My husband came to Kumbh Mela for the first time, and he's really anti-spiritual at all. He does not do anything like this. But he came, and when he came back, he said, Daksha, you really need to go to this Inner Awakening. It is going to do so good for you. It's an amazing feeling. And for him to say that, that takes a lot. So for 2 days, I was sitting there in pain. I had a sciatic nerve that was just, I couldn't even concentrate. So I wrote Swamiji a letter in Darshan saying that, Swamiji, I'm here. I want to concentrate. And if I don't concentrate, I'm concentrating on my pain. And I want to concentrate on your words. So I said, can you heal my sciatica nerve? I gave him that. And the very next day, I sat down for darshan. The whole entire day, up until today, I do not have any sciatica nerve pain at all, whatsoever. So sciatica nerve pain is it hurts really bad, and it just goes there. Another thing that I experienced as well, I wanted to be completed with him because I had a lot of inner voices talking to me, a lot of family issues that were talking to me that you're a strong believer of Baba, why are you coming here? And I just wanted to be completed because I knew Baba had already guided me to Swamiji. So I wrote him in a letter and said, Swamiji, I want you to be completed with me, and I want to be completed with you. So I drop everything. I don't want to hear all these inner voices that's happening in my life. So from then on, I have heard no inner voices. I have a strong connection with Swamiji. I also said that I want to experience something, some kind of power while I'm here for this 21 days. So a week went by. I came for the yoga class in the morning, and then the last minute of the yoga class, about 5-10 minutes, we relax on our mat. And as I was closing my eyes, I actually saw Shiv Bhagwan with light blue and a grayish color on top of a hill with his Trishul looking all over us. And that was just amazing feeling. I knew that there was a strong connection with that. So I tell you guys all over the world, you must come here. You may think you have a great life, you're happy, you're healthy, you've got money, but you really don't, because I thought I had that all as well. And you really absolutely don't. When you come to this program, you know about learn a lot about yourself. Your inner peace is there. So I appreciate Swamiji. Namaste.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So as you've heard how this devotee was healed of sciatica pain, and of course many of you who have heard of sciatica pain or have experienced it know how excruciating it can be, especially when you are continuously sitting all day and you know, are not able to attend to it. It can be very, very difficult to deal with, but just from one blessing from Swamiji, this devotee was able to be healed of this sciatica pain and just walk right out of it as if nothing had ever happened. So this is just one of the various blessings, healings, miracles that devotees all across the globe have experienced from Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we are so blessed to experience all of the Leelas, all the divine plays of Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, just as the devotees of Bhagwan Sundareshwara did in Madurai thousands of years ago. So with this, we'll be now entering into the preparation for the BHAVA Samadhi Darshan. We will prepare ourselves to receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara manifesting through our very own Guru, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now prepare ourselves with the BHAVA Samadhi Darshan, for the BHAVA Samadhi Darshan, and then we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra very shortly. So please stay tuned for this BHAVA Samadhi Darshan preparation, and you can prepare yourself to receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara. You would like to make an offering, a simple offering, you can go ahead and offer something either in the YouTube chat, or you can go ahead and visit tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi and make your offering as you get ready to receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara. And if you would also like to offer some naivedyam, some flowers, you can go ahead and prepare yourself with some flowers, naivedyam, deepa, all of the various offerings that you can make in your as you prepare to receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara. So now we will be entering into the preparation for the BHAVA Samadhi Darshan. Yeah. So the BHAVA Samadhi Darshan is the experience of, so Samadhi means the experience of oneness with the divine, and Bhava means attitude. So BHAVA Samadhi Darshan is when, the moment when you experience that oneness with the divine through an aspect or an attitude. So now we will be having the opportunity to experience that oneness with Bhagwan Sundareshwara through manifesting through Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam very shortly. So let us understand how the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens and how we can also experience these miraculous feelings, these miraculous blessings in our lives. So let us enter into this preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினி உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளியே, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த என்னை பற்றி வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் பெற்றிடுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காளியின் ஆட்டத்தை ஆனந்தத்தை ஆனந்தத்தொடு ஆடிய ஆட்டத்தை கண்டோர் உயிருக்குளெல்லாம் இறங்கி குண்டலினிவில் உயிர்ப்பிக்கச் செய்து மாய மனத்தின் இருளை அகற்றி மாயம் அழித்து மங்களம் தந்து குரு பக்தியும் சிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மனமாயை விடுத்து குரு பதத்தை பற்றுங்கள். நித்யானந்தமாய் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த.
What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. So now we will be entering into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and manifesting through the divine, manifesting the divine with the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us prepare ourselves to receive the divine manifestation of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, manifesting through our very own Guru, Swamiji. So
the Shastra Pramana for the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan comes from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 6. And it says, Katana Chakti Padatva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Svaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. And the translation for this verse is, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal in space, Paramam Padam, is attained.
And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon of modern science is just discovering the terms as quantum tunneling.
And our thoughts per second reduce significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, and become mentally at ease in coexisting dimension beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
And it is the probability of a quantum particle, like an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. So imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? And as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side.
So that is the science behind quantum tunneling, and the same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons.
And now let's understand more about how the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan works. How does the Bhava Samadhi Darshan work?
So Bhagavan Krishna has described this Bhava Samadhi Darshan when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva consciousness, the formlessness, and expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva.
Here we have the Shastra Pramana, yes. And Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. This is just one example of the manifestation of the Nijavatara.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the beings of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, or the physical form, through Bhagavan Muruga.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of the Advanagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara as Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not yet mature enough to receive the higher level experiences of the Archavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create the experience of the superconscious in each and every one of us.
And when we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi darshan.
So the Bhava Samadhi darshan is where you have the direct experience of the costlessness. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our beings come alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva, and the Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory is awakened to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi darshan.
To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in each of us.
And gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, the physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious levels as well. So darshan meditation is a preparation that helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time when we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of other people around you as well.
And the right context to receive the darshan is that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
So now all of you can take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja, which means the 5 offerings. Pancha is 5 and Upachara is offering. So you can set up the offerings that to make before the darshan as you receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So you can get some sandalwood pastry powder, some flowers, an incense stick, and a lamp, and any food offering that you would like to offer. And if you would like to enter your Naivedyam offerings here, you can offer it in the link below, tiny.cc/food donations. And you can all take a few minutes to arrange for it, and we will be getting into the Paramashivoham mantra now.
So yes, now let us enter into the Paramashivoham mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam.
I am taking the conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of universes and multiverses? Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Dhiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who has the cosmic acts of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamika Divatunanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddha Advaita Shaivaswarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartam. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Atya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivashvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambodvipe Bharatavarshe Bharadakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरे युक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in the practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
Now we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or someone else, if you are offering for a male, please chant the male names now.
Namadeyasya.
Now we request all the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or someone else, if you are offering for a female, please chant the female names now.
Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitruvarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, host, and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartham Sarva Mangala Avaptyartham Uttarotanavat Chinna Sthira Lakshmi Praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow, steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham Chintita Manoratavaptyartham.
Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham Adivyadi Nivrityartham Samesham Shiradi Padaparyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidanana Vidaroganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Aroga Dridagatra Vapu Siddhyartham.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head to toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham Paraihi Kartribhischa Krita Karishyamana Sakalavida Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambana Marana Uchatana Vitveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayoge Vyaha Rakshanapi Praptyartham Tadvara Samesham Sarva Bhishta.
Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or present or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kalamrityu akalamrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects, and death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrishti, bahidrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
तमेषा मंत शत्रु बहि शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाध निवृत्त्यर्थम.
All the effects of the inner enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
तमेषा मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our action. We take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
येनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
तमेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुर्वापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं.
Any kind of death, any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमना तथा संसर्ग्य पंचमहापात अकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये व्यवसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done in the wakeful state, dream state, or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां समकालीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधीनां बहूनां बहुविधीनां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of all of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, and such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वपरिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यव्याप्त्यर्थम् आयुराभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजन वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं ग्रह कनक पशु पुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टानिवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pisacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Chakini, kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्या पारंगतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in examinations. Let the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of the Guru, let the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढा.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos in Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinnaswarupa Parashvaputra Ratnakumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
Gurumanyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalamkrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Vishrana Jimuta Paramatta Kalaba Kesari.
The shower of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, pretty leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Dhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Kshapana Shakyadi Mahantakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chetana Purvaka Shrimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka.
The Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vishabha flag, the creator, reviver of Shaivism.
Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pita Ruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swamina Avatara Puta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarutrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dushatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar, Sundar, and Manika Vachika Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvijya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishvara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलाश सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvijya Pita as the 33rd Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्रत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pita, the Ishvara of the Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Dharma Mukti Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of the Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajikas, the embodiment of consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the supreme consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगल वाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूज्य प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग वेशजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विजदीपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवावतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now, let us all get ready to receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As you get ready to receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara,
And now, due to the intense samadhi of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, we will be now having the alive darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So let us now get ready to receive this darshan. And sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே, அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே, ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே, எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே, எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே, எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே. நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே, நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே, அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிட, நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே, அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிட, ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததும் பாட்டும் நானே, பாவம் நானே, பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே, பாட்டும் நானே, பாவம் நானே, கத்தி கதிகதிகம் திகத்தி தனிதபதி தனி 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 தப்ப மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மகர பமர பமதனிதா. Jummaku jummaku jana, jummaku jana, jummaku jummaku dinda dinda, jummaku jummaku dinda inda. Sagari sagari, sagari sagara, sagari sabma panai
ஐயே மெத கடினம் உமதடிமை ஐயே மெத கடினம் பொய்யாத பொன்னம்பலத்தையாயிருக்கும் இடம் பொய்யாத பொன்னம்பலத்தையாயிருக்கும் இடம் நையாந்த மனிதர்கள் உய்யாது கண்டு கொள்ளும் நையாந்த மனிதர்கள் உய்யாது கண்டு கொள்ளும் மெத்த கடினம் உமதடிமையே மெத்த கடினம் துயனவன் சிவகாமத உந்தரினேயனவன் காமம் அகற்றிய துயனவன் சிவகாமத உந்தரினேயனவன் மாமரி ஓதி செவ்வாயனவன் மணி மஞ்சேனு ஞானகாயனவன் மாமரி ஓதி செவ்வாயனவன் மணி மஞ்சேனு ஞானகாயனவன் கல்லை கனி விட்டும் சுத்தனவன் கல்லை கனி விட்டும் சுத்தனவன் முடி கங்கை கருளிய கல்லனவன் கல்லை கனி விட்டும் சுத்தனவன் முடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனவன் இல்லை சிதம்பர சித்தனவன் தேவர் சிங்கமேனு உயர் தங்கமவன் தேவர் சிங்கமேனு உயர் தங்கமவன் அம்பலத்தாடல் திகையனவன் அம்பலத்தாடல் திகையனவன் அன்பர் அன்பிற்களி தரும் மெய்யனவன் கும்பை முடிக்கணி துயனவன் ஸ்வயஞ்சோதியவன் பரஞ்சோதியவன் ஜோதியவன் பரஞ்சோதியவன் சிவசங்கரனை பணிந்தாடுவோம் புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே சிவசங்கரனை பணிந்தாடுவோம் புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே அவன் புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே சிவசங்கரனை பணிந்தாடுவோம் புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே அவன் புகழ் பாடுவோம் நிலமே.
ஓம் சிவ சிவ சிவ. ஊனாயிருக்கும் உயிரின் மலர்ச்சி தானாய் நிகழ்வது அல்ல, தன் முயற்சியால் ஆனதென்பதால் நோய் நீக்கலும் நோய் கூட்டலும் முக்திக்கு ஆக்கலும் பந்தத்து இருத்தலும் உங்கள் சுதந்திரம் என்பதை உறுதியாய் உணருங்கள். பதியெனும் நிலையில் இருந்து பாசத்தை விடுவதும் தொடுவதும் உங்கள் சுதந்திரம். பதியெனும் நிலையில் இருந்து பசுவாய் இருப்பதும் இல்லாதிருப்பதும் உங்கள் சுதந்திரம். பசுபதி பாசம் மூன்றும் நிரந்தரம், ஆனால் பதியே நித்தியம். பசுபதி பாசம் மூன்றும் நிரந்தரம், ஆனால் பதியே நித்தியம். பதியாய் இருக்கையில் பசுவாய் இருக்கலும் இல்லாதிருக்கலும் சுதந்திரம். பதியாய் இருக்கையில் பாசத்தோடிருத்தலும் இல்லாதிருத்தலும் சுதந்திரம். பதிநிலையே பரமபதிநிலை. பதிநிலை நித்தியம். பசுபதி பாசம் மூன்றும் நிரந்தரம், ஆனால் நித்தியம் அன்று. ஆழ்ந்திந்த உண்மையை ஆனந்த கந்தத்துள் தியானியுங்கள். தாழ்ந்து போகாத பரமசிவத்துவம் வாய்த்திடும். சிவயோகம் உண்டு, சிவபோகம் உண்டு, சிவபோதம் உண்டு. வெளியிருக்கும் உடலாலே சுகம் தேடி அலைதல் வெறும் போகம். பரமசிவனோடு இணைந்து உயிரில் சிவயோகம் சிவயோகம் கண்டு சிவபோதம் அடைந்து சிவஞானத்தில் நிலை பெற்று சிவானுபூதியில் ஸ்திரமாயிருப்பீர்களாக. சிவ 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 சிவ. ஓம்.
वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामाय मन्त्रपुष्पाणेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः. போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறிமலனடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி ஸ்ரீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை உன்னை பூஜித்தோய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டே நீ களம் வந்து பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திருக்கேன். வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோ வருவாய்.
Shiva, 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 Shiva. Vinayaka Shrikanta Tathastu. Anaga will ever be protected by my very presence. Murti Kota Tathastu. Sayujya Mukti Praptirastu. Amrita Vinchurkar Tathastu. I will heal your mother. Rahul Aswani Tathastu. Shivapunya Praptirastu. Chandra Prabhas Yogaraja Tathastu. I will heal you.
வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயலா மதியனில் இறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழனே எழுந்திவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட இவள் சேர நீ வருவாய். विमुक्ति कारणे नारिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुन्दरे सवे अन्नामलै नित्य नित्यानन्दने चित् अचित्तला पुण्डाले इलकुं पुण्डाले उन्दं कट्टिगयिल् अणित्तिट्ट मदियाले वदिलिन् वडियाले तेलियागिनाय तेलियागिनाय तेलिकान वदिवागिनाय
Om, 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 Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Maitreyi Solai, Tathastu. Utramum Uravum, Sutramum Natpum. Inimayodu Anandattodu Puranattuvattodu. Paramashiva Padam Nokki. வாழும் நல்வாழ்வு சூழல் அளிக்கின்றோம். ஆகட்டும் இறையனார் பேரருள் நன்மைகள். ஓம் சிவ 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 சிவ. Sonia Nabli, Tathastu.